this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. I am kind of running behind because I realized one of the indie games has integration with Twitch, and I maybe should have set that up before this stream, so I was kind of working on that. Yeah, we're gonna do character quests. Maybe the prologue? According to where we're going with it, 3 hours on this of our stream.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood, to champion beauty and courage.
What, 5 minutes? I set it up for 5.
Goddess Idrilla,
Gosh,
when will you
boil!
respond to my pleas again?
Oh, we got that. Any further? Alright. Let's do... Clara. Oh, Editing? Anyways.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I mean...
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose. Ah, proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Woo! A Pollock's smile is displayed on the permit. March 7th. Level 1 researcher. You vaguely recall that research levels start with 2. The only career path this one opens to is that leads to the
Something
bathroom.
related to your work. Good.
Actually, this won't do. She never really worked there.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
Yenjo. See if I can remember how to say it.
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
That is a comment. You said no comment, but that is a fucking comment. That should be enough.
Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting?
I don't know, try the
Even
ice.
then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked. Like a newborn
Oh,
baby.
no.
I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
Damn.
It melted away not long after I was rescued.
Damn. What about your 6-phase ice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core.
I was to say, become one with the
We may begin our
Matrix.
inference whenever you are ready.
Moments later, that these have come to life. Yeah.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be almost kinda ready to go.
It's okay, March. I'm here.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening.
True.
People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Don't make me fight her.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will
do I
read
get to
your
go
memories
back
and
with
guide
her
you back
memories?
into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can she join me too?
Sure, why not?
I'm sorry, that would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. She would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
Oh, so I control her. Cool. You can do it, March!
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain
You have to use the word
extent.
manipulate, because that doesn't make me...
Let's begin.
Here, long life gave birth to eternal memories, within which contains endless agony. Here, survival instincts condense communal memories, within which contains endless sorrows. Here, the accumulation of wisdom bred memories of plenty, within which contains endless searches. Here, the blank of blank nurtured the blank memories in which contain blank. And where memories shatter, nothing exists. I don't have her. Okay. I was say I do not have her. What kind? What are her abilities? Yeah, she is a healer. Okay. Don't need.
Himiko, you can leave any contingencies to me.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials.
Why are there two people? Two of you? Also...
Are you okay, Miss March?
I'm all good.
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
Past memories. Well, it includes
You have
what
a
we see.
strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
Well, I was frozen in ice.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that
You
I
manipulate.
existed during this part of
Sexy
your
boy back
experience.
there.
What
Where's
experience
his retainer?
is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Unless
Interesting.
I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
I mean, broke is a relative term.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
They weren't important.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fu Xuan you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Posing. She's posing. Yeah, maybe him, because it's gonna be as less
Miss
confused.
Fu Xuan, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife.
I don't remember you saying any of that.
Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm.
Okay.
And it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune
Betwixt.
that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu.
I know betwixt is kind of one of those more recent way of putting it that has become popular again. I think in the past it also was popular, but that's like 19th century popular. I still don't like the word. It
What
just,
the
I
heck
don't know.
is she talking about? Master
Betwixt.
Diviner, did you actually say that at
Makes-
the time? I can't remember.
Say, betwixt makes me think of Twix, which is a chocolate, chocolate candy, so
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
I mean, no lies detected.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
So I hit her?
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Hit it harder.
Draw your bow
You know, I
and
was
fire
joking,
an
but
arrow
okay.
at that Fu Xuan.
At least
Fighting
that's
is
where
meaningless.
the Cloud Knights are.
It came together. Converge and awaken!
Beauty is eternal.
Go ahead and take these out. That is something.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I have something for you. You won't
Oh, say,
get away.
do your follow-up.
Too late to repent.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan,
Jing Yuan.
and also her. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
I'm guessing it's based on your belief, your subconscious, so... Also the small fact of, please step on me, Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
You mean the fox girl button in the back?
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
Like God?
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
I mean, there's those people, but I'm going...
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Hot, but...
Miss Ting Yun. It's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Are all of us distortions? Alright. I go see me.
General, hello! General?
Is he sleeping? Is he sleeping?
General Jing Yuan!
Is he dozing?
Jing Yuan! What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
I knew it!
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the general.
I remember now. The general wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
March 7th.
You scared me! Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Keep speaking. Damn, it didn't bring any...
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
You won't get away.
You know that thing inside on the top of her head? That was placed in there from the god of, I think, wisdom or knowledge. But because she's one of those long-lived species, it continuously causes her pain because it's not originally part of her
Embrace virtue.
body.
Beauty is eternal.
Stating that. So think about having an eternal headache. But she asked for it. It's not that I'm saying the god random or the Aeon randomly put it.
I see through you.
Because it helps her keep track of
Embrace virtue.
all the possible, everything that's possible.
Wretched and fleeting.
Nahida, this is a joke. Probably, yeah. How are you doing, Banana?
Fighting is meaningless.
No matter. Together as one.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm good. I am.
What is that?
Oh, it's a heater.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater.
I am doing well,
wait a minute.
and I've had a
What's a
lot of
Bellabog
caffeine for the
heater
next.
doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
Or an object.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
In your brain? Yeah, never. No, it is not. I plan on streaming on probably also on Christmas. I haven't decided yet at the 9 o'clock stage, but I'm gonna be streaming up to Sunday.
No.
Oh.
I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Yeah, but I want to talk to me first. For a second.
Hey, fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Something.
I love my...
Seriously?
We have similar recollections of her.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now she's talking weird. Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Huh?
Huh? Which next fight?
I did one last month, but I'm fine.
Stay focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
But nah, I'm fine.
Okay,
I prefer this.
Got it.
Another thing.
And I've also been taking
the
a few
future is
Saturdays
what's
off,
most important
so
for us.
for the past
Don't
2
you
weeks,
agree,
so
March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
so. But like I said, thank you for worrying about me,
Miss
hon.
Fushen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
Alright, let's touch the heater.
Balabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts.
Yeah, and they need help. Outside help. But
There
nobody's...
are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Belobog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Belobog. Is
Yeah.
touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if
One of
my
the problems
hand
of being a
turns
streamer
extra
also
crispy?
is whenever you take time off, it means that there's a possibility of losing your viewers, so...
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Lord knows streaming. I mean, people work 9-to-5 jobs, but yeah, I can understand that. Hi! Yukiya, how are you?
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Oh, come on, I want Jing Yuan to step on me!
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
I'm doing well. All ready for the 12-hour stream.
What the
I have-
actual... That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
Yeah, but this is your subconscious.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the
It's so real.
sensation
Yeah,
of
I
injury.
guess.
So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
But one of the other things is, by treating this like a job to some degree, even though I'm enjoying this, it helps have me keep a schedule rather than
It's freezing.
not
What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't
becoming
stop shivering.
disconnected to some degree.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
I mean, she has no memory, so...
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Didn't you ask me this before we got into stuff like this?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering.
I mean, I wouldn't do anything like that. Never.
Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
March is nothing but, if not determined.
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already.
I know, right?
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Gotta talk to all of them,
Miss
though.
March 7th. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
Oh, it's
I'm
Sampo.
Japard, the security here.
The fuck?
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Luofu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Life, the final fantasy?
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Wait. Shampoo. Poor Shampoo. Let's talk to...
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March.
Hi.
The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself.
Surprise, surprise.
Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district.
Oh, Shampoo, are you gonna pull another fourth wall break?
I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past. Strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
Yes.
That's just the work of my subconscious
No,
mind.
she is.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect
Whale-Tide...
once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
Okay, I found the distortion because Whale-Tide Spring is only found on the Luofu, or the Alliance. And the Alliance, she admitted, has not had contact with this world for a very long time.
Whale-Tide Spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
Shut it! I said it first, and that's the whole reason why I didn't, pay attention to that is because it's tea.
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter!
Add sugar cubes.
bitter tea is good for your health.
No.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is. There's an old saying in Balabog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter.
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Tell me about it.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I mean,
I'm not denying it.
here goes Shampoo over here.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski.
I don't think you were a confidant.
And before
I
you
think
get
you
the wrong
poisoned him.
idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen.
X'd it out. X, 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 X!
You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
I know, right?
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Alright.
Long time no see.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate.
I mean, we're going back
The same
because of
goes
the
for
quest
us.
wants us to go back.
You can't return to the past.
To the festival or whatever.
March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
Stranger Things?
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits.
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty.
I know, right?
Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
As someone who had brain injury and lost memories, yes and no.
This Bronya is really different from the Bronya I remember.
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
It's right behind you. It's breathing on your neck.
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the matrix of prescience.
Long time no see.
March? Long time. The Express. March.
These warnings are on.
It sure is. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later.
Yeah, we didn't meet Jeopardy. No, we did. We didn't meet Shampoo until way later, too.
Which means...
No, wait, we met him at the very
Zila
beginning.
shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
I mean, she's fast.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
Please don't speedrun kill me. Oh, it's just...
It came together.
Converge
and awaken!
Beauty is eternal.
No matter.
Time for an overhaul.
Wretched and fleeting.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
came together.
Here we go. Hi,
What's
Honkai
this?
Star Rail.
Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Oh, we're going through all the worlds we've been through.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Is she gonna make Herta the same amount of annoying that I found her? Absolutely.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
I mean, we did get almost arrested as criminals here.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression.
Nah.
Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
Are you sure it's the last stop? I thought we were trying to find your memory.
So long as you're ready.
It's the foreign
I'll
object.
take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Watch it electrocute you. How are you doing, Honkai Star Rail? Or did I already ask that?
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Hi?
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fushuen?
I think she said that she was also going to be...
Fushuen? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
She's become the voice in your head again.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that
I
room
should
up
probably
ahead.
switch off to...
I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
That was rather...
I know this memory. Dan Heng, where are you? Master Diviner, can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong.
Really? We don't have the voice in her head anymore.
What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
I mean, she said nothing will happen to you.
March, can you... me?
No, I can't hear you.
I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Me? With the Stellaron? Maybe?
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
Oh no. Go with the, lever boy here.
If you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos.
I know how that feels. Like I said, brain injury, lost a lot of memories, but...
You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
So your memory loss happened so that he wouldn't find you?
Filled with despair. Your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope.
Oh, she kind of grew up in that? Also, she's fucking Superman!
You were found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior.
She's Superman!
The promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you.
Didn't I use that as a memory thing?
You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans.
Oh, poor March!
You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
Poor baby doll, if this is the...
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying.
I'm gonna wait and talk to everybody. She lost her authority as a goddess.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express.
Yes.
After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past.
Can she be the distortion so I can beat her up?
Because she had no past to speak of. She was an Eon, And eons have no past.
Yes, they do.
From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path.
No, it's just their future.
March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
The only way you can lose that is you die.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not
Path will continue
impossible.
onward.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them?
I don't know, I still don't remember some of my important memories, but I mean...
The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return.
We can't say that really, because Dunhung is going around...
Explore. Trailblaze. But do not dwell on the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
Just so I can see if I can beat her up, please.
March 7th. After being... Because she... March 7th's mistake...
Could it be?
Damn it! I can't beat her up.
March, have you forgot you were once a... You were
My...
March, you
Vice
are
Princess.
filled with your back.
Oh, great. Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fu Xuan if I want to keep going through my memories.
I haven't finished.
March, why do you at the moment explore?
I get to beat up myself.
Enough! You're not her! Nothing like her! She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me.
You sure on that?
I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Fighting is meaningless.
It came together.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
You won't get away.
Beauty is eternal.
I have something for you.
Alright, Himiko, let's go.
It came together.
Next!
One step closer to the stars.
One step closer to telling how... You.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Nah, Dunhung can do it.
This is the first time we met her. But she isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
Is of the god... it's F-U...
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them.
I like her, highs. Oh, sorry.
I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Oh, hitting? I think that's quite conventional within my, line of work.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Aren't you already?
Move carefully.
Yeah, on this.
All things in this world have human creations.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Wretched and flee! Until I see... I will protect all beauty! For Adrilla.
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Converge and awaken.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal!
I mean, you seem to...
Yin and yang.
Time for an overhaul.
She's... Okay, I guess she's a healer now. So she switches between the...
I've no interest in conflict.
As you can tell, I do not have her.
You won't get away.
It came together.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fighting is meaningless.
Barely felt it.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
I don't think Haru's here.
A quick divination. All things in this world have human creations.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I see through you. Together as one.
You do more damage.
I've no interest in conflict.
Converge and awaken.
I have something for you.
How you doing, hun?
Barely felt it.
Yin and yang.
Okay, so it's an automatic thing.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. What?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction.
I also don't think we killed her. Or them, whatever member is.
This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
But if girlfriend is on vacation, who are you gonna snuggle besides the cat?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Be careful not to harm her.
Why are you remembering things you weren't there for? I don't know.
Got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories are
Excel.
buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
Are we gonna PT this? Repeating.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
We're PTing this.
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Oh, traveling, she's here. Okay.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre.
Well, it is created by HoYo, which also is who created Genshin.
The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6-phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Banana of culture, yes. Hardy har har. So this is newer. There's Honkai Impact, which is before both Genshin and this game. This game came after.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her,
And
we
culture
have to
swine.
look after her.
Yeah,
But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pop-Pom will take care of the rest.
Except when you don't.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Don't leave, Zappy! I think there is one. I'm not sure. Zenless Zone 0. Look, I'm already on 2 gacha games. I'm not doing an extra one. As maybe eventually I'll get to that.
I'll say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
It's an action one, by the looks. Action open world RPG. And it's not officially out yet. I don't think. I think it's in closed beta. Make you wait. Okay. We're PTing this, aren't we? Oh, would you look at that? Hi, let me talk to myself. I do it all the time. I'm not alone anymore.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
She regained consciousness on March 7th. Hence her name. Which is odd that we have,
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time.
I noticed. Also, amusing part is out in space, or at least with the the Trailblazer still uses Earth, you know, calendar system.
Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
I figured, but what does Himiko have to say? Oh, it's the same thing.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out.
But
You're
that's
a
just
true
what
genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past.
I don't believe you.
Whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
I don't think March can fit in that.
Ice?
No. March 7th is the day that she was awakened from the ice. And since she had no memory of who she was, and nobody else did either, she decided to name herself March 7th as the day that she... as her name. And I don't think it came out on March 7th.
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage.
I don't think she was a baby, because she
I will confirm
was
one
the
last
same
time.
age.
Are you sure you wish to keep exploring
at
the
least body
past?
stage?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh no, definitely. How you doing, Knight? Us? Yeah, I would say, still kind of new to this game, in the sense of lore and everything, and some of my viewers have been too busy to show up my stream, which I understand because holidays and work. But yeah, I think I have the basics of everything on the story, so I'm not sure how spoilery you'll be for me. But thank you for not being spoiler for the rest of the chat.
Master Diviner?
Memory.
She's busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
I mean, last time
You
I got the
again?
preservation Aeon.
What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
I mean...
No. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me.
I'm gonna throw something out there. There were some Muslim students in my high school, and one of the guys was in choir, and he had the most beautiful voice. Oh my fucking god, was singing. And he would do Christmas songs, even though he was Muslim, so... Also, technically, being Muslim is a part of the... they're offshoots of Judea, so they're considered, a Christian sect, because, within the Quran, they recognize, Jewish and, Christians.
I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
But, yay for history,
There it
nerd.
is. Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure.
I mean, good that the important parts are covered, but... Ramadan is usually in November. Hanukkah is Jewish. Hey, what's so bad about this, if this is the truth?
What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past.
Yeah, this is such a horrible
but in
response.
The present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion.
Well, Christmas is more about taking over a pagan holiday so that it ends up...
But your experiences now
instead
will
of
be remembered
celebrating the god,
forever.
baby, whatever from Roman times.
It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
I thought you didn't want to encounter me anymore! I thought you wanted me to stop! What do you mean?
Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
Why is your foot clipping through the floor? random lady I don't know the name of back there.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
Oh, I got sucked into the Aeon world, that, you know, the same world that Ishnai got stuck into, but I mean, I wouldn't have known that because I probably, as a Trailblazer, did not actually explain that to her how it looked, so...
It's kinda hard to explain.
I also tell them about the messenger.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
True.
Glow Swather?
I mean, there are some waifus that are pretty damn hot in this, too.
Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully.
Yeah, I don't think Sabi has seen my Himiko.
When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you. I don't have, but to shield
Kafka
you from the memories themselves.
By the way, Kafka is step on me mommy material. And so is the Foxy mommy, but
it's not so bad.
Sabi,
at least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
I'm not a waifu, nor am I a queen, but thank you for the compliments.
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's alright. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
I'm not the waifu. Yeah, true about this, because the retainer kid is a lieutenant and a retainer. Therefore, he has to be an adult, though he looks like a teenager at best.
We'll leave you
and
to
also
it, then.
the lolly that
if
runs
we broke
the
there'll be a huge
tea
bill
shop.
to pay.
Road lights. Visitor on the express. Like, let me. Like.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
This is the owner of the tea shop. Yes, I remember that because I like tea, and of course I'm gonna remember where you can buy tea in any game, you know? I mean, we kind of get a glowy, meshy kind of mist of him when we're going down to face the big boob lady at the last chapter. Did not mean to hit that button. Alright, we're gonna pull out. Well, let me. Let's see. Characters. Alright. Alright. This is Himiko. I love her because of the roses, because I'm a big roses fan. First you saw March. Astra. Scientist. Yes. Rocker girl. Bitch. I mean, sorry. I don't like her. I don't. Yeah. Natasha, I would absolutely. As a bi woman, she's both sweet and kind. she is also thick. We're ignoring, we're just going after the ladies right now. This is Foxy Mommy. I actually have her. Not really leveled up, but yes, Foxy Mommy. She has a child. She's adopted, but I mean, she's still mommy. This is Kafka. And she absolutely has fucking step on me energy. Because she literally steps on things. Yep. I am still trying to get her. And like 2 days until, I have no clue who you are. She's cute. There's of course her, who keeps herself blinded so she doesn't become insane. Accidentally. Oh yeah, Hanya. She's cute without the blindfold. Okay. Let's see. There's her. Seely. I just don't have that many in my party because I haven't started. By the way, there are a lot of hot guys in this too, so, my bi senses are so happy. This is the boy I was talking about that literally is a retainer and also is a lieutenant. So he has to be older than, you know, a kid. Like the tea shop lady. This is Don Heng as his dragon self, so hot. This guy is hilarious and hot, and also is the same voice as Sino from Genshin Impact, and I stan Sino. Storyline, she's dead, unless she appears later on. And I was really sad, because if I was ever gonna get her, she'd be the main, you know, one I'd run around at. You know, for no reason. Welt is awesome. Welt is absolutely awesome. That's Xu Shang. Oh yeah, I got Farina and I got Sino. And this is Gui. And by the way, I already fail at phonics. So trying to figure out or remember phonics outside in a different language is not going well. So if I accidentally slaughter a name, I am so sorry. This is Blade, the angstiest angst that actually cuts himself in his technique. This guy is based on apparently a guy from Honkai Impact, who is the bad guy. I think his name is Auto Apocalypse, because Welt is actually from that world. Let me find. He somehow ended up in this world, I mean this universe, versus the Honkai Impact one. And some of this is I picked up along the way when I was, you know, being a nerd. This guy is hot and looking, but I just... Sometimes it's just... his obsession's kind of played just barely after the tutorial. From what I've researched, Himiko is also from the other world. But she died in the other world. So, and the story with Seely and Branya is, some kind of, experiment that caused Seely to pretty much disappear. And Branya still went into the computer matrix or whatever, the same matrix that Seely went into, but she survived. But when she got out of the matrix, apparently it fried her nerves. And so she basically is wheelchair bound. I've heard Clara is from it, another one too, but I don't know her storyline. On that. And Weltz is also my spirit animal because he's an animator and I went to college to be an animator, and that's all I have to say about that. I mean, I wouldn't say spirit animal. I wouldn't know the better sense of that. Anyways, let's see. I'm gonna do a few of these before I do the Dragon Returns Home. Aurel's acting like Genshin tonight. I mean... ouch, ouch. Your lady out of trouble. I'm not... I don't want to lose my dieting that's following me around now, but I want to find out more about Blade. I mean, I'm so happy this little guy is following me around, and he'll most likely be gone if I continue this quest. Alright, let's go, little one.
Wheeltide Spring is in season.
Yeah,
okay?
I have problems with a lot of domains. Arch, can you translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
And why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all.
Are you a princess? You're a Disney
Never
princess.
Mind. No need to get offended. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say.
I've only played the general once, and that was during the storyline thing, so I'm not completely sure. His AoE isn't particularly strong. When it comes down to it. The key that I like about him is his AoE with his Ultima, which is really, really strong, and the fact that it quit, unless I have good enough relics for why it's so, it has two different sets, where the first is the rose that's not bloomed, and then the rose that is bloomed. So it's different sets of how strong it is, so it quickly getting the Ultima up is really quick with him. At least that's in my opinion.
For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
I love that it's calling me dear. I'm not that old. Oh, it was fun going to the store today and then being called ma'am and feeling really too old for things.
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
It also could be that I haven't really leveled him up well enough. Because I've been having problems on getting good relics for him. My luck in this game is absolutely horrendous. I have better luck in Genshin when it comes to pulls and anything. Like, I'm still pulling for her, even though I think I've hit past the 50-50, and I didn't end up having to do the, you know, past the 50-50 until like my 4th banner with Zhongli. I want luck right now. Cause Silver Wolf. Oh, Silver Wolf is also from Honkai Impact. I want to keep you. Why won't you let me keep you as a like little pet that follows me around everywhere? Why?
Little
Why do I
Dieter
only
says
get
he's
you
been
for this
dutifully
quest?
searching for clues all over the Xianzhou.
Oh,
He
no,
notified us
you.
as soon as he found something strange.
Buddy, cuddle. Yeah, I will it into existence. I hope we get to actually kind of like in Genshin have something follow.
So what does he want us to take a look at?
Tracer lying on the ground. Light green vein flashes out. An image of a teenager. Oh, so they admitted that he's a teenager. How does he count?
Jing Yuan.
What's it good as a teenager when he also is a fucking lieutenant? Oh wait, this might be Asian.
The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I've planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact.
Did you not tell anyone before you started active pursuit? And also, are you after Blade? Because last time he absolutely kicked your butt.
If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
What's with this world and not understanding we have phones?
Ah, so it's a recording device. Diting must have heard its signal and called us over.
I mean, there are multiple times that phoning something in.
You can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the General's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye.
Like a transformer? Also, Widow Baby does...
We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet
Nudes,
here
yeah, I
we
know,
are.
right?
Express passengers on trailblazing expeditions.
Look, I just appear out of nowhere. I don't know my age. You were in a block of ice. We don't know your age either. Yep, even the dogs here can give out missions. Well, I wouldn't count us as widow babies.
Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
I repeat, he had his ass handed to him so easily last time, and you didn't bring back up. Oh. Okay. Oh, I get him! Alright. Bitch. A healer.
Blade tracking entry.
I'm quite
Traces
sure
run
since
cold
this
at
is made in
Starscape Haven.
China, we wouldn't have nudes. They had to literally give Rosaria a less enticing outfit and Mona a different backing, so
I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
I'm once again the little kid who's gonna get
could you spare a
beaten.
moment?
Yeah, I've been doing that, trying to get relics for that as well. Everything starts with... So, was that the, status of you and your girlfriend's relationship? I mean, not to pry or anything.
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
Yes, he should.
The general already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden.
And once again be beaten up by Blade.
Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared.
Not everything starts with that.
I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
And your phone is actually used for no nudes.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
Nothing like calling you out, Savvy. Sorry, hun! Also, having fun with that XL?
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu.
Also, you're required to pet your cat for me.
That's why I'm here. To help the general eliminate those demons.
You had your ass handed to you!
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the general.
Do I get to say no homo?
This is a covert operation.
Child! You want the beating.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better.
How many times have I beat you up?
Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone.
Good save. Uh-huh.
Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am?
I
might be young now, but just you wait.
Boy! Now I don't feel as bad kicking his ass. How many times have I done it? In a silent room in the middle of a fleet, a wolf-headed master broke from his meditation, opened his eyes, and faced his fatal enemy. At that moment, a graceful young lady was standing at the end of the corridor like a sharp sword unleashing from its sheath. That's a novel. Why am I reading this novel? Countless spots of light encircled her, like stars breathing and dancing in the cosmos. If you look closer, you might find the light spots are sealed in a translucent jar, like shrines mirrored on walls. These core essences, the wolf-headed master uttered, so they are what you obtained from the divine. But relic, no!
Bad writing, terrible pacing. No, wait! What was I supposed to be doing again?
Hardy har har!
Focus, Yanqing. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the general. Especially not ones as crummy as this.
Oh, but sometimes the crummiest ones are the funnest to look at and go, I can write better than this. Not coming from the fact that I write in my free time or anything. Summary. Each cloud, 2 stag planes, Lion Club, Collector's Edition. 22 Beyond the Dust, Standard Edition. 1 large commercial vessel from the Whistling Flames Guild. This vessel has already been found. 2 combat escort vessels from the Celestial Guild. Steel Dock 3, Steel 3 Dock, the Starbreaker, an ambassador vessel from the Inner Astral Peace Corporation. It collided with the guide lanes of the Palace of Astrum due to logistic issues. Vestige of Chil Path. You know, I just remembered that I had decided to name this Aeon because they totally won't kill me. Clitpath. So, already been found. Are we looking for, big enough outward? 60 cases of British Carvinor. Okay. Submitted report. Submit viewing application.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships?
And maybe the fugitive is somewhere in those ships. Ever think about that? Well, it is Clue. Okay, it's considered a clue. Oh, can't believe I haven't done this before.
Hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
It looks still pretty intact there. I Another! A clue! A clue! Prosperity. All related documents have been checked. A total of 32 cranes were deactivated. No members of the personnel were found trapped. We received reports from evacuated persons that a suspected criminal has been sighted at the docks. I dispatched 3 members of my unit. The 3 team members have been dispatched and yet to return. Cannot contact. I got to where he lost contact. I saw that a strange tree, him. He and everyone were staked into branches of that thing. The thing with blank growing all over his body. I read his dog tag. It came from the Qingzhou unit. So this was before even the general we have now was alive. So that's over 700 years, give or take. Why won't the comms connect? Sound cannot be described.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being.
Oh, shame.
Starskips are blocked from entering.
Why did you just float up?
There's no way the fugitive got through.
He decided to become one with the Force and, you know, float up a few feet and then get back down.
Fled toward the interior of the ship. It'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area.
I'm quite sure on the entire ship it'd be hard to...
A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves.
Really? I'm betting he can jump pretty far.
If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Oh yay. We go back and forth, back and forth. I avoid if I...
Looks like the influence of the
Don't see me,
Stellaron
you don't see me,
spirits
you don't
is
see me, you
growing.
don't see me! No, 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 no!
Playing dead? What a child.
Should I poke? Stiff remains start trembling in anger. You know, I escaped one fight and walked straight into another one.
Play. I'm gonna hold everyone back
Figure
again.
out the feel of him.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, I forgot to get
I'm on guard.
actual person because I forgot that my... All I saw was something shiny, so I felt like, you know, kicking it. You know, oh child, being that you don't have broken knees, as you know us adults do, you know you could have jumped,
this?
maybe. You know, climb.
This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight.
Really?
The best prey is one that leaves traces.
I mean, good for that.
Here, Duting. Let's follow the scent.
Come on, Lassie, let's go! Timmy fell down the well again! See if there's anything to hit over there. Lady. Cute, sexy lady.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights?
Did you not? She appeared to you in the last, cutscene of the last chapter. I think you'd know where she is. It's true. And I want the lassie.
Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
How many can you block?
Not enough, apparently.
Blade and flight! Time to twirl! I can do this!
Flail. That is my,
Honored to
fighting
meet me.
technique. Flail.
Hey!
Not a scratch.
Strike with heart! Time to twirl!
And
I can do this!
flail for me. I'll come back. You know, cheat death.
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay!
Please don't use that. It's time for swordplay. No.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Nice thighs.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
I like her voice. I don't think I've heard
my
it.
job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
At least I've only heard it once.
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late.
5 and then 3 sauce
I
shopper
came
or whatever.
to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm
It's
afraid.
the,
There's been an incident. It won't take long for the
covered
general
lady.
to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison.
The only thing that's keeping her from going insane is the
By
thing
the
that's
way,
covering her eyes.
Did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here?
So, might be your type of lady, you know. Abby?
You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Part of the quintet.
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it?
The reason why you haven't heard of it is it's destroyed.
Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Yes.
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
That's a sweet thing to say, but no, she's not actually blind, she just covers her eyes. Sorry.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
But anyways, the ship she mentioned no longer exists. That's the reason why he hasn't heard of the ship when she said where she was from.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first.
And also, she was a part of the quintet.
Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
I forgot what the adjective they used before that. But it included Dongfeng.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Oh, how cute.
Little one! This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
Wonderful comeback.
It cannot remain still. Strike with heart!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Curiosity.
Practice is over.
Do we get the large sword on this?
Swords descend!
No, we don't get the cool large sword that literally... Shame.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay.
Yeah. I understand that. When I was younger, people.
Where did these guys
fun.
come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
Mr. Behavior.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
Yeah, I wonder if he was taught by one of your disciples.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay.
To be fair, you're talking to a virgin here, so I can't quite make jokes on this.
As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords
I don't know.
at a time.
I don't want to be called
Number
little
few
in the bed.
indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
This is little one. Yeah, absolutely.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of sword champion.
I wonder why, because that was her, your master was apprenticed to her.
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of sword champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and a combat art ceremony returns,
that was over 700 years ago! Everything hasn't settled down!
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I have a feeling she already knows.
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General?
Yeah, he became general after you left.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword.
That's why
that
he
his
uses
skills are
the
getting
spear.
rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training.
But she's from a long-lived race, so 700 years isn't...
Alright, the coast is clear.
It's nothing for them. Yellow milk veg. The Master Primus had ordered all disciples to head to one specific dell and guide the mystical roots to grow and thrive. However, we were shocked to learn that the disciple Rose Mallow, who was responsible for the Chinzhu docks at the Cloud Fort, had perished under the hands of various outworlders. Oh, shame! I wonder if it was me, or Blade, or Kafka. For immense duties, one ought to put aside personal task of vengeance. You shall now take over Rose Mallow's task. Remember, do not disappoint Master Primus. Gold Pathos.
The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the
as
dock
long
navigator
as they
array.
are legal and I like their characters and personalities. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, so that keeps you from going there. I don't remember. That is an interesting thing. But won't let me. So this is how we play. Last. Not allowed to move that 5? Try to move it. Or do I have to... Okay, I forgot how this works for a second, and I feel stupid. Shush. I'm supposed to get the 5 there. Yeah, no.
Starskiff, active Starskiff.
I don't consider those that.
There!
I don't consider if they're lollies to be any. I mean. Stock container, hair express. Not returned. So flying arc.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Why?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
She's a wanted criminal!
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child?
You know she broke out of the shackling prison.
A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
No, she isn't. But you don't want her insane.
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person.
Blade?
It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man.
Take me! Take me! Sure, why not?
You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
I know, you got last hit.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice.
You had your ass handed to you by Blade.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
Oh, sweetheart, you've already slayed me. Please, just take me.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain.
She escaped from there. Not like she won't do it again.
But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
Yeah, step on me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords?
Everything.
It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
There are so many different ways that he keeps being beaten.
May the best swordmaster win.
Unless he's a masochist, which I wouldn't be surprised. He feels like a bottom.
This place is
a very
brimming
bratty
with
bottom.
Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
What was that?
Nothing. Hi, how you doing?
Show me what you got. Time for swordplay.
Time to twirl! I can do this! Give me strength!
The Mara just come back because they want to, you know, be stepped on even more.
Blade and flight! I'm gonna hold everyone back! Time to twirl!
Night, Sabby. Thank you for joining. If you want to, I have the automatic publish thing, so hopefully it can do chapters. So you don't have to skip through things to find where the next game started or anything.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Just need to remember to put mark.
Where did she go?
All of them dead. All of them dead. Would you look at that?
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
Keep blowing its rain. Good thing you aren't actually having a clock above me.
But how is that possible?
Are we
kept you
in the
this
artisan
time?
commission? Because that's the only place I remember these fruits.
You'll need to work harder.
I know.
Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
I mean...
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness.
But I thought you were having fun.
Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Step on me!
Blade in flight!
Hesitant. Weak. What
Emily?
happened to that confidence of yours?
Who?
My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow.
I mean, I'm not strong enough apparently for that. I mean, you're not even taking him down in one blow, so shush! Also, I have no control over her.
Swords descend!
The fact that you're giggling at this makes me a tiny bit worried.
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
That was Ultima.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion.
Oh no.
For I have yet to make my final move.
Bloodlust!
And the field has no opponent. unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade,
I mean,
it would mean death for you.
I know, right?
I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands.
I mean, yes,
to
step
die
on
as
me,
a
but
swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I mean, this turned pretty quickly. The fuck?
You have courage.
Step on me, step on me, step on me. I mean, step on him, and by extension, step on me. I mean, good that that's the artisan MIDI. I mean, commission, that they can fix it.
Deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
Whoa!
This mysterious woman also wants to find
No,
the
I do not
whereabouts of
have
Blade.
her, sadly.
No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
Hi, Alex. That me have.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
How are you doing, hun? Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger?
That Jing Yuan seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu.
Yeah, like us.
Shouldn't we hand this over to Jing Yuan as soon as possible?
I mean, with her history, I'm actually not surprised on that. I am doing well. Woof. Alright, let's go tell the general that his retainer is deciding to be, stupid and get his ass handed to him by...
This familiar wind.
Blade again. We didn't beat him hard enough the last time. That's how it works.
What is your purpose for entering?
Oh. Why are you here, kid? Are you a figment of my imagination?
Do let me know if you come across any...
Have they forgotten to... Hi, Fluffy. I mean, this kid, we're currently doing his quest, and he's supposed to be following Blade, so why is he here now? Is this like a he has a doppelganger. It's apparition turned to you. You're not sure whether this is some kind of automatic audio-visual answer technique or real-time remote materialization of himself. We found something left by this person here, but he shouldn't be here. Hologram waves, the Jade Tracer emits a beam of light as the illusionary figure flickers.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangxing. I can't thank you enough. You already accessed the recordings?
Well, I am a nosy person.
She accidentally pressed a button.
Bitch! Throw me under the bus!
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
She didn't leave, she fucking escaped. Silent
If
for
you
a while.
see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty.
Yeah. But I repeat, he's right there! I think they messed up on this quest line.
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
Fucking hell, you're just as bad as the Archons. Say, can you tell me about my brother? I saved your nation from whatever fucking thing that happened.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
I don't believe you. Kind of like the same way the Archons don't do anything. Funny how he's gone, but still can visit the Express. Record. Come to my room, I found something amazing. What did you find? You know, when you're here, hurry. Is that another quest? Ishnai, I believe people love to hear compliments. That's why I've started my daily You have a podcast where I give out compliments. Would you like to have a try? Do not compliment me, either in-game or real life, because that's just me getting flustered. Please, no, please, no thanks. Really? No, please, I beg of you. I can't believe someone would refuse praise. There are truly noble souls in the world. I'm really impressed by your qualities, Ishnai. No, it's not that it's a good quality. It's just I get too embarrassed. It isn't like a good quality. It's just embarrassment and low self-esteem, which I repeat is not a good quality. Ignoring that. I have two for speaking to him. If I go over here, please do not lock me into the Astral Express like it did before.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh?
What are you trying to do?
Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yes, my mental well-being, but we can't fix that, so there's a letter on the table.
Mom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Did someone sneak onto the...
What? Huh! Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
Cool.
What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu?
Nah.
If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there,
Yeah, I'm
right?
pretty sure the general feels friendly towards him. Friends? Like...
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Fair on that.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Yeah, he's a dick that takes over the library. Say, what if somebody like me, who ends up in the library and spends the entire night there, you know, reading, but having somebody next to me trying to sleep kind of makes me...
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you, and I've become your mail carrier.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember.
Even though reincarnation kinda fucks with being able to remember that kind of stuff.
Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Cool. Why is so serious?
Huh? Oh, I'm just thinking.
Hang is always to a level of seriousness and also done with our shit.
Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I mean, we can always ask the general, but we're not gonna do that, are we? We're not gonna think through this logically, are we? We're gonna go the long way around. The general knows. Bad dreams are bad. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Good! You didn't do this in front of me, because secret, secret, secret. Of the 5 people... Yeah, that was it. Of the 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice.
Was Dan Feng.
Can't put her in danger again because of
the
this.
The teacher lady. Blade. Or is considered that Foxian lady that died.
If he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
I guess we're bringing her along. We get to see how she plays. No, I want her at the end.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Where do I want to bring?
Tread carefully.
Me? Tread carefully? What are you talking about? I please.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring.
Let's say, in the cutscene, it was, you know, of this, it was all, you know, black around, you know, no light except for one area.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
Also, weren't you looking for Blade? Good thing I did the other quest before jumping to this one.
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
I don't know, you tried to hit her before. I mean, hit him before.
Huh?
And then escape. What, no knocking?
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Hey, I've been forgiven.
Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
You just speak.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you?
Bitch!
I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
I was, and Blade absolutely wrecked you, so.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work.
But in the cutscene he was there.
You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I'm reincarnated. I'm supposed.
No. If the General isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth.
You should know!
That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master.
Kinky.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wing Weaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her.
Zoids? Zoids?
She's a renowned legend.
They have Zoids in this?
However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
You mean the guy with the coffin? She was in the coffin the entire time?
Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed.
Actually,
before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Cal suddenly stops talking. Like her, she have a chill settling the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here.
No, he's not.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
You can call me whatever if you step on me. Except for little girl, I kind of know.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison.
Yes, and tortured me.
I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea.
He became Moses!
After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I love that it keeps turning into the moon is going through. The past life
of Imbibitor Lune ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past?
Rebirth means rebirth. This isn't the same person.
If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lune's resurrection.
You mean Ichor? Ichor?
That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
Still hot? You want to make the
Imbibitor Lune's actions affected many. Are you here to set things straight?
Yeah, and it's what drove her insane to some degree.
I, too, am a criminal. What right have I to deliver punishment? I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins.
But why here? Why now, after 700 years?
I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
Also, if I remember correctly, she's been erased from all official records.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
Nah.
That's right.
In the meantime, oh yeah, the Height Cloud Quintet is what they were called.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragon's breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe.
What are
But
you
as a
doing,
suspect,
Apocalypse?
Shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
This seems stupid, and also, why aren't you at the divination place, you know?
For security purposes. I suppose it's not
the
my
divination
security
place and
you're
put him inside the
talking about.
Matrix things?
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay.
I mean,
Your
he could be, you know,
departure
creating,
coincided with the day
you know,
the
connections rather
calamities
than...
took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
Do continue talking.
Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I mean, in the other dimension, his name is Auto Apocalypse, and I wonder what that could mean.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place,
Yeah, because they're part of the Hunt.
I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Yeah, because if you get on their bad side, they hunt you forever.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
No, but please, please remind me, or at least tell me, so that we can pretend that we're reminding him, so I can get more
Or must
lore.
I utter that tongue twister of a name?
What, Auto, Apocalypse?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
Nah.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Yes, but please tell me about the other shit.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
I mean, that sounds like a threat, but I also feel like he's gonna escape.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago.
Yes.
The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng,
Bai Heng is
the divine weapons crafted by the Juming
the fox lady I was
artisan
talking
Ying
about.
Xing,
Ying Xing is
and
blade.
the unmatched stratagem of the general.
Just
the
not to
five
confuse
of
people.
you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways.
I mean, one of them died, so yes, that is a separate way.
You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
Yeah, that's the reason why I have the cloud guards right behind you. So, yeah.
You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Nah. Meanwhile, in the seat of divine foresight.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
He's given one day! One day! And I won't start singing one day
I
from
would make
Wicked.
a wonderful tourist.
The Emerald City.
Lower
Child.
your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance. And I will keep my word.
12-hour stream, hopefully.
Your general has already agreed
That's why I'm not.
to my request.
The last game we're going to be playing will not be House Flipper. So thank you. Let me. Okay, Haru got the. How are you? What were you playing? How many children did you beat up? You know, the real hard-hitting questions.
Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer.
You know, I have to stream.
Regardless of
tomorrow
whether
night as well.
you're still interested in your previous life,
only beating up
accepting
Haru's old
my
knees.
letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Also, Faustus?
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer
Yeah, 6
Navalia
hours.
first? Or to the Artisanship Commission?
I still have to be around for Christmas, early in the afternoon going to Christmas dinner. I mean, lunch. Afternoon tea.
So many memories are swirling inside my head.
That means I'll be passed out for
I can't
Sunday.
get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight
Later,
of a
Haru.
mountain through an interminable maze.
Oh, Faustus? I was thinking of something, to celebrate 500 whenever I do meet 500 followers, is actually maybe do a rap-ish song.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
Child, do you need more beatings until the lessons are learned?
The young are the antidote.
Are they?
Stargazer Navalia, it is.
Might have changed a bit from way back when using different technologies.
Star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
If I knock you off the side of the platform, will you land on your feet?
Young man, have you ever heard of Baihung, the Foxian pilot?
Baihung? Huh. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
No, that's not the song I'm going to sing. I'm going to keep it hidden. Concept of flight holds no memory for you. In your previous life of nobility, you were spared the task of taking the helm. As an unnamed traveler in this life, you have not yet come into contact with a star skiff. How do you get around this place, though? Let's say you have to use star skiffs to get around. But there's a voice inexplicably echoing in your ears, becoming agitated in the midst of the howling.
The star skiff won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart.
Imbibiter Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
Yes, mistress. I only remember
I think she was one of Imbibiter Lunae's comrades.
Yes, and her dying affected you.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibiter Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Are we gonna make another star skiff to, you know, float off Viking style?
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul soothing ceremony?
I think she might have already had one of those, if the general had anything.
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars.
Where are you gonna get the money for that?
Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day.
You're getting money for the star skiff.
As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
Where are you getting the money for it?
I see. Follow me.
Is this all at the general's expense?
I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either.
Then why you said follow me?
But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Who's gonna pay for the money for the materials?
There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
I noticed. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
Who goes there?
No one goes here. Can I hit him?
We've arrived. All ship
with the,
production in Stargazer Navalia
apparently I
starts
can't hit him with the whatever boxes.
Just
since he was
enter the
standing on
command
the
into the device. The vessel used to cultivate star skiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after.
Seeds? Oh my fucking god, they grow vessels.
I remember now. I've seen Baihung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
That's not an insult. Also, he likes collecting swords. There's so many swords in his room that apparently he can't really move.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star.
Want to become the general, you better start that.
Baihung.
That's right. Baihung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
Yeah, because she used to be a nameless.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations.
Yeah, because she was the one that
records of local species and ecosystems.
Because she was the one that crashed them into him, apparently.
I remember thinking,
she was the killer
how could an
starskiff
pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions.
Oy.
However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide.
Until that last time.
Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Like I said, I'm betting the General also did this. Ready, but I guess she wants to...
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
Anything for you, mistress?
See? The Starskiff is complete.
That didn't take too long.
After being away from the Lawfu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
She died. Can't you tell? We're doing this because she died.
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary.
Are they?
We are here today to commemorate her.
Feels like a cop-out.
In Bybiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
I mean... It was a bloody battle.
The Abundance Emanator, Shuhu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life.
Am I?
Still,
seems to be forced to do it.
All of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace.
I hear of
There are no records of his remains either.
Let's say, I have a feeling that we're gonna face off against Shuhu sometime.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter.
I figured as much.
She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium.
Delirium? What?
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Bybiter Lunae. You couldn't accept that Baihung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
Tried to bring her back? So you loved her?
There is no need to respond, Bybiter Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this starskiff.
I don't think his answer matters because he's rebirthed and this isn't the same person.
I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him he never got the chance to give it to you in person.
Dun Feng?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
What did your word mean?
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
You mean Blade? Where Blade was? I mean, whatever his name is, normal? When he wasn't turned into this immortal person who doesn't die?
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
No, it's being hanged by a, dead tree, but...
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance.
He wouldn't remember
anyways. If he were to
anyways.
see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
He wouldn't remember it.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
I mean, the other person saved the furnace.
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
I know, right?
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
I am so sorry about that, Star.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
God damn it.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
Get up, child.
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
It's making me actually do fights now. God damn it.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
This isn't the same person!
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Can I make a sexual joke about pointing spears at people?
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like...
Unworthy of my talent. Like you never forgot.
Maybe I can do this.
Well, he was forced, the way that he was forced to be rebirthed and not wanting to get rid of the whatever line could have kept some.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
No, I'm surprised. I got a new path when at the end of the other planet.
It's too late to repent.
Belobog. Why I didn't get the same luxury.
Tedious.
Kind of expecting that to kill you.
Fracture!
Zombies! These keep coming back! Popping up like daisies!
Sword Ward.
Anyways.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, sweetie.
Depart!
To the finish.
A blade of moonlight.
She is hot when she's not. Wearing the blindfold.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
I mean, adults are talking about spears.
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
Talk about spears? And how to use them? It can be, and I'm switching to you. Because I don't have her, and she's sexy, and I like watching her walk.
This
I mean,
spear
yeah.
still recognizes you as its master.
There are so many jokes.
Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
Blade?
It's been with me ever since my exile.
Stand down.
I
spare you.
don't remember when I started wielding it.
All will be revealed.
In
lunar flame.
Those eyes are pretty. But I'm figuring that isn't her natural eyes. Both. Star, both.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Give me strength!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Same.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I mean, we shouldn't involve the children over here for it.
Secret of the saints.
Ready for death.
God, how she said that. I mean, 12 more hours.
Maybe I can do this. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Demon, depart!
Fracture!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
No interest. Right.
Sword Ward. All will be revealed.
So her eyes
In
are
lunar flame.
yellow from what I saw, and it turns red during this. So I wonder, blood loss? Because I know that Blade's eyes weren't that color before.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
How insignificant!
You know, I feel like I should have, you know, had a different set of people in this.
A blade of moonlight.
I think that I picked poorly for the...
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
A miracle!
Ready for death.
Maybe I can do this.
I believe in you, hon.
You need strength.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
I'm on guard.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
What? There we go.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins.
He doesn't!
And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's.
No, it's not the same cells. I mean, just because he has muscle memories, it's still not technically the same cells. Technically, all of the human body, by the way, has replaced all the cells by the time you're 7 years old, so you do not literally have the same cells you did since you were a child. I know that sounds strange, so even your brain cells have changed.
Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Blade. In your dreams, you see a man with an indistinct face standing arrogantly and irreverently in front of the gun rack where the Piercer is placed. I don't think it's a gun rack. It's a weapon rack.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
I repeat, this is the voice of Linny. The same voice actor.
You still remember
Think
his
about
name.
that for 1 second.
When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training.
Sorry?
When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder.
I thought he was a part of a short-lived species, so...
At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of
This is before he became
Furnace
Blade
Master.
and Immortal.
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
It's a dick move.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Mommy and Daddy needed to have some talking time. Fucking time. I'm talking time.
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Don't ask, Haru.
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
And immortal, and nobody can kill... nobody can kill him, because he's tried dying.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads.
I know, right?
As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
I know, right, Blade?
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I mean, have you met Blade?
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes.
Like the original people who ate the fruit of the tree.
I gave him a different kind of freedom.
From the abundance tree.
I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life.
Are you going to do that to Dunhong?
Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
No, he didn't give him the name. It was Kafka who gave him that name.
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Minutes before.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author,
quest,
General.
And then we'll end and go to
Living
the indie
beings
quest.
turning into
indie game.
undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
I don't know, kill the Aeon. Because apparently Aeons can be killed.
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded.
Surprise, surprise.
Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon.
I mean, it can be done.
Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest.
I mean, you have to be an extraordinary person to do it.
So, in order to sever Yaosher's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
Yeah, because she was Mara struck.
I'm listening.
I mean, you were before, but continue.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
Oh. Let's see where the trial is going to be?
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda.
And you're gonna kill them all, blow it up?
And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
I'm betting he's gonna fucking fade to black so I can't hear.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't open up the coffin. I mean, you're in prison. That doesn't mean I can't, you know, open the fucking coffin myself, unless there's a...
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
10 out of 10.
You've changed, Jing Yuan.
I thought you didn't have any memories.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
I mean, with age comes humility.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
Hey, she's
I
saying
heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here
he's supposed to be the next elder.
Reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
I just realized her armor has that kind of same shimmer that cars do with their... You know, the sparkle kind of thing that new ones have? Kinda cool. Yes, it looks like I'm looking at her breast, but I'm looking at the texture because it's so awesome. Like, has the kind of shine that... in one of my texture classes, I mean, 3D classes, I worked really hard to try and get that look.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
I mean, I was kind of staring at her breast, but it happened to be the texture I was looking at was on her breast. She's here for
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
Everything.
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Yeah, but I'm no better than anybody else. Thank you, though, for the compliment.
Those symptoms...
Yeah, good, a psychiatrist.
Don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
Creepy.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait.
Yes, she's dead.
Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute?
She's a ghost. I mean, undead zombie.
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Being undead?
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she
won't live much longer.
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis.
Bitch.
Your friend's situation is unique.
Oh, she does use ice.
She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins.
It's esse?
I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline respectfully, yeah.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her.
No clue on this.
I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go?
Who knows?
I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here.
Yeah, as though there were heliobi that I just saved.
Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Thought you said that there was a doctor here.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Their hair is kind of similar, but hers is more purple.
I can smell the herbs.
Oh, would you look at that?
Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
Apparently Doggy wants to eat it.
That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
You know, childish youth should, you know... God damn it, I picked the wrong setup for this kind of fight.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
I mean, feels like they...
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
I mean, we did have problems.
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Including myself, apparently. I did not pick the right layout for this.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
No, I do have her as a shield, which will be nice. I think about it.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Yes.
Somebody help me!
Defend the weak.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Tedious.
Sword Ward! We have this cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
It's good that we're...
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The time is now.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demons to march!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
It's too late to repent.
Somebody help me!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Fracture! Nowhere to run!
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course! Get them!
All will be revealed.
All will be revealed.
In lunar flame!
The time is now.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Over.
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
I mean, she's right here. She came with.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
Yeah, they become insane and die. Usually in that order, actually, if they don't die from other things.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently.
They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
Well, technically, Mara Stricken can also come back to life after dying and still be insane. So, kind of.
You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions.
Wonder if hatred for my, you know,
to hold on to
past
it,
life.
To embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand, and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void.
Still hates me.
Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy.
Yeah, she's supposed to be the next elder.
By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
I mean, I would think after a crisis that there'd be a lot.
That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression.
That's not a good way to describe
he also
Blade.
Carries a crude sword with
he
him
has
at
strange
all times.
eyes.
Have you seen someone like that?
Strange
Dragon?
eyes.
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description.
Oh, good luck.
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor.
He cuts
didn't even
himself
take
in
the
battle.
medicine I prescribed.
He's edgy. Why did he come and see you?
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine.
Is it lolly medicine?
Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
I think he was just checking in because she's the next, supposed to be the next elder when she grows up. Too bad my character can't be here to know this.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Does it?
Yanqing.
Pretty hair, pretty hair, pretty hair, pretty hair. Sorry, I like long hair on girls and guys.
Present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises.
I thought Kafka...
And in the end, our friendship is no more.
I thought Kafka suppressed these memories right after we finished the other chapter because he was losing it, and bloodlust and all this other stuff.
Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me.
Unless I have your new
partner. I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell.
I also don't feel like this is a final farewell in this game.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom.
Sins of the Father does not follow on to the Son.
What a
this is an
fitting
original
name.
sin.
In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price.
Are you immortal?
That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away.
Seems a bit extreme. I think at some point you need to let it go.
High Cloud Quintet. It is time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Avita, say goodbye. Adieu. I'm sorry. Blade only looks coldly at you.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion.
I think all your words are making it worse.
Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others.
Yes.
But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired
of
treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end.
That brings you comfort.
Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
If that makes you happy, go ahead.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Oh?
Wait. Jing Liu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
Kill him again?
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
All right.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
But you made a promise.
You will only draw against an opponent.
Oh, you're gonna attack her?
Jing Liu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Realize there's Spanish.
The moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
I just realized he's covered in bandages. It's not just a little bit. Oh, cutscene,
We
cutscene!
were here once, 700 years ago.
Repeat.
Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future.
Once again, Blade is the voice of Lenny from...
Their faces still linger before my eyes.
So pretty.
Like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams...
They watching their friends
will
fight.
eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Strike him down, why don't you?
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored.
The fact that those scars are still there is not completely restored.
It's as if they're saying,
Why?
Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer.
Because of love and arrogance?
Why?
We could do it.
Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why?
I mean, that's time.
In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered
Everything
grave.
fades eventually, y'all.
The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death,
Hi, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid.
the pain went away, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Thank you all for the raid. What were you playing? Let me go ahead and do a... show the blood of the sword in his chest? Of course not. What was I get? Well, I'll wait for a pause in this. Oh, Fox has got it. Thank you for the raids, Hans! What were you doing? I am doing well, currently. Might not be as well when we reach the 12-hour mark.
Imbibiter Lunae.
Anarchy?
What
Yes.
do you plan on doing next?
Becoming part of my harem. Eventually. I mean, I have your form currently in my harem, but I mean, we're gonna get the other form soon. Mario Party 3? Nice! I'm gonna return
Once
to
this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
So, did your friendship end over the Mario Party?
The Express
Angry with each
won't
other?
be able to carry you forever.
Thank you so much for
Your
the follow.
friends all have
Cozy Bun.
burdens of their own, just as we did back then.
Stop being an angsty person. Have some faith in the future.
I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear.
I repeat the joke from earlier. Learn to let it go.
The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head on in the end.
You haven't faced them. Say, you need to forgive yourself. There's a certain
Maybe
circle.
When I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibiter Lunae.
I repeat on this. I feel like you aren't gonna disappear completely from it with the storyline. Just for right now. Alright. Blade first. The child
She
next.
couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
I mean, she already said that she couldn't without a with a mortal weapon. Blade looks coldly at
We
you.
have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Yeah. If you wish, I'll see it through.
We'll see it through.
They continue trying to kill each other.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
Bitch, I'm not letting you hurt anyone in my harem. And eventually you'll join my harem, but I mean...
I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Mind you, they're willing to kill one of the other, you know, pullable characters. So I wouldn't be surprised if they might.
Dunhung, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's just trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler.
Is it?
I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. If you have warnings for it, maybe you won't, in the sense of watching the others. Yeah, I say, depends on the person, and it also involves, if you see warnings from other friends that have fallen apart, you might be able to see the signs and try...
Goodbye for now, Dunhung.
And not go down the same
I
path.
hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Oh, he's being sweet instead of being the arrogant teenager that he is. Half the time, who gets beaten up.
She's gone.
Yes, your master's gone.
All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Don Feng's actions? He is the guy that I'm right now is the reincarnation.
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to.
I know, right?
Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Don Hung.
It sounds like it's been a long day for you too. Do you need a hug? I mean, my character, if you want to go and play some chess, since that's a way of you relaxing. Yes, I'm flirting with him. Yes, I fail at flirting. Ishnai, is everything okay, Don Hung? Ishnai and I heard you received an anonymous letter. Well, I handed the letter to him, and we were worried, so we came here to check on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? Yes, hugs. He does need hugs. Oh my god, both of them do. Actually, all of them do, but I mean... I feel like he wouldn't inform them really too much of things, so... Don't worry, I got rid of that letter. Phew, that's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made coffee for us. Coffee? Coffee, coffee, coffee. I prefer tea, but I'll take coffee if it's there. Oh, sleep, no trace. Bent but unbroken. Cool. Exit. Look, I'm staying up for 12 hours. I've had 2 shots of espresso.
The sights from this express of yours are surprisingly
Why is Pom-Pom looking depressed over there?
I've lived within the Divination Commission under the Delve's artificial sky for so long that I'd somewhat forgotten the magnificence of the real world.
You're welcome to visit more often.
I hope to visit more of such marvelous places and to gaze upon such views with my own eyes. The most grandiose, astounding, and extraordinary vistas are often found in perilous and distant lands.
Definitely. I'm gonna see what's wrong with Pom-Pom.
It's a pity that the Lafu cannot part from me for even a day. Even if I wished to visit other lands, they probably wouldn't allow it.
No, you could always come for a few hours.
For this. I can come here to have some peace and quiet when my work gets too busy. You are esteemed guests on the Xianzhou. I doubt any would dare to pull me away. Such a minute place, and yet such splendid scenery. Just splendid.
No clue how many pulls I've done. I do not have good luck on this fucking game. See why Pom-Pom's Ishnai? What's wrong? Every time Pom-Pom hears this song, Pom-Pom gets a weird sensation. Pom-Pom feels like floating about aimlessly in the universe and a little sad. Ishnai, do you ever feel like that? Me as the character, I don't think it's very sentimental. Me as a person, yes. Pom-Pom never thought you were such a sensitive person. This nameless emotion has been building up in my chest, and Pom-Pom just feels sadder and sadder. Sometimes it makes me feel tired. I mean, sometimes when I'm really, really depressed, I listen to a song and cry it out that's like really depressing song. So I don't think any of these two to pick it. Nothing Pom-Pom can do. My mind and ears are just full of that song. In any case, please help Pom-Pom think of a fix for this. You're my only salvation. Fuck, am I Obi-Wan Kenobi? There, I switched the music. Did I? Apparently, I fixed it. I did not fix it. But we're doing another quest right now before I, switch over to the indie game. Which involves
This familiar wind.
sweet remembrance.
The rumors are true.
This
You
is
really
him
are back.
in his form.
I'm Hilo Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see.
Yeah, your ears.
I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Yeah, fuck off.
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Looks like the VDRs aren't a...
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession.
I mean, he plans on it.
The Lafu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Don Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bai Lu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors, and threatens our situation.
Cool. Just you.
I have no intention of threatening Bai Lu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved.
He is a part of my harem, therefore, no. Say. He won't stay here to be elder because he's a part of my harem. Like I said, he's just here.
Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Farewell to you too. Yeah. Like I said, he's a part of my harem. He doesn't get to stay if I don't get to stay.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
No. Needs to go. And meet the messenger. General!
What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
I feel like you already know why I'm here. Why are you asking? You're the plan ahead guy who like makes sure things don't cause you trouble before they start. So I think you already know why I'm here.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care.
Oh yeah, I stabbed you with my spear.
Have merely crossed.
Fanfics probably have been made around that joke.
But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
I mean, where would you get an idea like that? Yes, many, each with their own agendas in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Yeah, and the poor Dragon Lady hasn't been allowed to have, you know, a childhood for 700 years.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General.
I wouldn't think that it would.
The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
And especially the small fact that if he's on bed rest, that means he has nothing else to think about, really.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent, then?
I mean, sure, keep speaking to me. Vidyadhara elders want to create,
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened. And all they could do was accept the result.
I think what the Lady Dragon is, if I remember correctly, is the split up version of him in his old form.
Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara.
I mean, we are outsiders, but fuck if you're gonna bring my poor, Dan Heng into this.
Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission says...
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her.
Bitch, healers do everything in, you know, well, besides tanks or whatever. As a healer who played a lot of MMOs, healers are fucking awesome. Healers decide whether you fucking live or die. I say that as how many DPS have I let die because they weren't listening to me.
Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very conservative of yeah, I know, right? I used to run a guild in WoW. Me, the introvert, ran a guild, and we used to do raids on the Ice Citadel, where the Frozen Throne was. So I very much decided who lived or died.
After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
I noticed. Girl, what do you think?
It is an internal affair of the Vtuber. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights.
I wasn't asking what the General thought. I'm asking what you think.
Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Heng and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vtuber will never cease their internal strife.
I mean, he's not going to stay for
Not
long.
to say that
The train
either
hasn't
of you
left
are
yet.
to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
He knows this. He says this is a chance encounter, but I know his character way too well to think that this is a chance encounter. He was waiting for us. The fact that he knew that we were coming down here to fix the seal means that he knew ahead of time, or at least had an inkling ahead of time. Oh, shiny.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision?
I mean, he's here.
Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bai Lu?
Miss Bai Lu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Yes.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Oh, you think you can stop me?
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vtuber.
I mean, I already did step on there a few times.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the Preceptors.
Yeah, he
is no longer the criminal he once was.
Like, it's his reincarnation. If you are true Vidyata, you understand that the waters are supposed to clean you of your sins.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
I mean, we shouldn't be taking this form if we wanted to.
And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vtuber will never accept him.
Repeat, I thought part of your religion was that the waters of rebirth cleanse you of your sins, but apparently you are a heretic. Kill the heretics! Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. I mean,
Die, Danfeng.
Why are they... I'm gonna throw this out there. Why are you Mara struck? Because isn't that supposed to be bad? Anyways, I am... Bye!
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! The times have changed beyond...
You say Danfeng was merely your previous incarnation.
He floats.
How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Because it's called reincarnation, just because you... Dear Lord, do they not understand their own biology? You think that they don't teach biology and...
Oh, Grace. I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Anyways, like I said, why are they Mara?
Beyond recognition.
Because that actually says a lot, and it's nothing good.
As I expected, Danfeng, you have returned.
Oh, I can do it even left too, just not right now. That's not as good as ones I've done before.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Danheng.
I wanted to beat the heretics.
They came from me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
I wanted to beat the heretics.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Danheng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Is that the same voice as Farida, lady? Because it just... moments sound like it is.
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Go!
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Yeah, you shouldn't go alone. I get you?
I'll be right behind you with all the support you need, Danheng. Be fearless.
You know the drill.
Shut up, woman!
All your new
Shut up, I hate you, heard her. Ah! Only, like, high level...
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Patience, child! You're over 700 years old. Have you not learned that? We met an assassin on the way over.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Do I look?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Danheng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Danheng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
Good. Throw this out there. That was Danheng all the time as the that fight. I don't know why my friends involved in this.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I know, poor girl.
I am Danheng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Danheng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge water skiing.
I mean, who else here is Vidyana that looks like...
have got their work cut out for them.
I know, right?
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Then what else should she say? Hi, Haru. Gonna go to sleep soon? Okay.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns.
Well, they say you're Danfeng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
Because you're a split-off version of me, first of all. Second of all, they added something to by reincarnation that took away my abilities. I'm talking about for Danfeng, Danheng.
If I let you be High Elder,
oh, it's going well. I'll say soon I'll be switching over to the indie game, which has Twitch integration, by the way. After this quest is done.
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
Maybe he's here to teach you?
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups.
Yeah.
You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to
You seem trustworthy. Night Haru.
Precisely.
Seem trustworthy.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back
no, right, stop. I mean, he is, but I mean...
Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. The couple, you know, mistress and her harem companion. Husbando. My god, I love walking with him.
What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Nah. Love that I think there's a hole right there where his tail should be, but is not there.
Yes.
Because of course
forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
If you notice, there's a seal on her tail that comes because, like I said, she's part of him, or at least imbued with him. His powers from before.
The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Danfeng choose me all those years ago?
Because you're fucking adorable.
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out.
I mean...
Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder's succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features.
Thank you.
However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me.
Oh yeah, and it also created you.
And yet for some reason, it also created you.
That's because they fucked with the rebirth process.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I mean, that's a way of putting it.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and see if I can help recall our memories.
She's taking it quite well that she's been created by an incomplete rebirth of him. And not being her own person.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Good that she's doing it, learning how.
Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
We had to do it together.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me.
That's good.
That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Adorable!
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Damn.
You!
Another Mara struck?
Who are you?
This is an assassin! Come on! What do you think?
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Oh, sweetheart.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Time to twirl!
I had to take the one that's gonna rebirth first. And well, the ones that are gonna rebirth.
Wretched, fleeting.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Yep.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh, I forgot to keep my healer in there. Fuck.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
Please don't let there be any more fighting than this.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
Nah.
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us.
I mean, go to thunk.
Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
I feel like we already got that idea from before. Retreat?
We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
I think we did fine. I mean, I don't think we even got through 1, 2. Alright.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
That right there?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
No, I'm looking at the thing that's behind that that's kind of, wavery, like a heat.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I mean, technically, I've already been here to part the seas like Moses. So now you show up? Also, how the fuck are you existing other than a memory?
You have the wrong person.
That's what they were before. The Vidyadhara
These
ghosts?
floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the
I
past.
was gonna say, see? I don't know why it's asking questions.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Cool. But if they're mirages and memories, how the fuck can they react and talk? Back and forth. Also, water on their bodies can be used as medicine? Ew!
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
I mean, a lot of people are.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere.
I hate your voice.
Have you come to this sacred place to repent?
I mean, being that I've been reborn, I've already repented.
The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen.
Beg to differ, he's my husbando. I think he's risen far higher than any of that.
You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination. And and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish?
Why do I have to answer to you about anything? No, this is a serious question. All you want is a fucking mirage or whatever. An echo. I don't answer to you, bitch.
As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends.
I'm gonna throw something out there. Plight of rebirth? Thought y'all liked the rebirth process, even though the problem is, of course, is sometimes they die a true death, and so their species is actually losing members and aren't getting some back. You know, they aren't replenishing themselves.
The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
I repeat, you're a fucking mirage. I have nothing to answer you.
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I mean, it did bring back who we wanted to bring back.
I heard that Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to.
But I thought it was to bring back the Fox Lady.
And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain.
I mean, you live long enough to see yourself die or become the villain. That's how that works, right?
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
I repeat, why do you have to answer to him?
Possible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
Too late.
I don't like this Mirage Echo.
Oh, I haven't liked him since he started talking.
He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Don Feng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
I feel like yes.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible.
Yeah.
But their presence is all too
like
real.
That heat, you know, signature thing up there.
These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water.
Oh, so you are useful, old man.
Let's look for mirage echoes and send...
I see where they are very, very well. Maybe it's because I'm from the south and we end up, you know, having hot cement or all this other stuff, so you see that kind of wavy thing everywhere during the summer. Fine. Oh, would you look at that? That is correct. Bitchin'. Bitchin', 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 bitchin'. Bitchin', 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 bitchin'. Nope.
Bilo, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you?
Let her be a child!
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
The Mirage, you don't have to answer to her.
Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Or not yet. It takes a while.
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Don Feng?
No. You've got the wrong person.
I don't think so. The appearance of the Law Fu's High Elders have been similar through the ages.
Yeah, same guy.
There's no mistaking Master Don Feng.
I repeat, why are we answering to these mirages other than the fact that this is storyline, which I am completely okay with? I know I'm bitching about it.
Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Don Feng.
Residence. Kind of like the Forbidden City.
Oh, okay.
Sweetheart, don't answer to the water echo.
Wait, no! just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Fine, hun.
Master Donfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Is it? She's a little girl.
The Vtuber performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Well, it's true that she was born out of nothing to some degree.
If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vtuber from the cycle of reincarnation.
If you escape the reincarnation thing, you are basically violating the permanence decree anyways, so...
I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Donfeng. What did he do?
Master Donfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vtuber to reproduce.
You sure on that?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vtuber reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race?
You mean have sex with people outside a race to
unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon? Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum?
I think it was to resurrect a dying friend, or a dead friend. Or maybe it was that? Maybe a bit of both?
The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
I mean, he chose her.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vtuber to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me.
Well, you know this. You're an reincarnation. Where's a shiny person to use? Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you.
It's you, Master Donfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself?
Yeah.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Donfeng all those years ago.
You think?
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea.
Okay.
You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudian magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Oh no. Don't have to listen to him.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
Okay.
I will never forgive you.
Okay.
The High Elder's power belongs to the Vtuber of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vtuber must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you.
I mean, that's a love-hate thing, because you say no to not do this, but,
Hand it over.
what the fuck are you gonna hold it with?
Danheng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
But also love.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
You're just gonna stand in the way. No wait, no wait, no wait. Hey, you are going to stand in the way. What do you have to say?
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
Why did you leave?
I refused a request from the preceptors, so they asked me to leave.
Ah, I wonder if the maid did something.
The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities.
Put that thing on your tail.
I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose.
I know, right?
So I stopped.
Yuanli, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
They killed her!
Yes. So long.
It's already been reborn.
Let's keep going.
Nope, 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 nope! Am I missing one? Fuck. Sorry. I was looking to see if I missed one of the talkie talks.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Time to twirl!
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
Awaken fluid scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Time to twirl!
Anyways. Have a healer.
I sense a storm.
You must be honored to meet me.
Yeah, they sent the Mara Struck since they keep on being reborn.
Until I see that, I will protect all beauty in the universe. Drilla.
Team member does not exist. Okay!
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Thank you for not trying to murder me, Farina.
Luckily, I had Danheng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Been a very dangerous journey.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless. Storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you.
I don't believe you.
Rest assured, Miss Bailu.
You told them. You told
I'll
them.
report
You
them to the
told
elders
them.
and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Right, Farina.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
I mean, that's what happened earlier.
How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
Aw, Wu-Thong.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Be so sure. Beat her, beat her, beat her!
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that?
I mean, they could.
From my perspective, the Vtuber requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
I mean, healers, like I said, decide who lives or die.
Our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
You weren't missing much. Can you hear me?
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins.
That is absolutely fucking adorable.
I'm on guard.
If I could ever get her, that's... I don't already have the best healer currently, but I mean, that was adorable!
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
I also think it's interesting that they keep with the storyline and all of them are aiming for the little one.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yeah, it's you. I need to see what her special...
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
That's so cute! Anyways, get them to pay attention to me.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Jeez, over the tail.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
Next.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Lance at the
Texts are so
ready.
adorable.
To the finish.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge.
That feels like overkill a bit. Also, the fact that he's coming back, so I mean...
You bully!
Lance ablaze.
Anyways,
Flaming lance.
the knight stabbed him.
Forward!
Oh, there's more of them.
Am I too late?
Yay!
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Time for the master stroke. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Yeah, he knew. I don't care what he says. He fucking knew. Yeah, this seems to be it. It's a coincidence that I am.
Surge. Celestial dragon.
Also, the fact that, you know, he could see from his vantage point on the deck that there was assassins there at the other place.
You bully!
Immortality means forever.
Yes, it does.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
So what? I'm only saying this because I only get him every once in a while, so it kind of becomes a...
Look, listen, feel good.
The get him in my party every once in a while. If I continuously had him in my party, I wouldn't be so...
Fracture!
Also... I has sword. I stab.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Yeah, figured that was gonna happen.
Secret of the Saints.
Here, there's thunder.
You know, I might put this off just long enough so that I can see his back. No reason.
To the finish.
Time to show you.
I forgot that I have it on slow! Or I just noticed that it's on slow.
Do not fret.
And it changed over to that, though. I say we're about to have Lightning Lord.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
Keep the little cute one alive. Little baby doll alive. I know she's over 700 years old, but she's... I'm not saying it as a sexual thing. She's just needs protection from everything.
Do not fret.
And everyone, apparently. Let's see.
Time
you know
for
that,
the master stroke.
That lion that shows up there?
Show no mercy.
Need a doctor?
Originally, there's a cat species called a grimalkin that apparently is thought to be long extinct, or at least very rare.
Surge. Rise!
A foregone conclusion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
But it turned out that when you bought the kitty, it turned out that it was a lion, not a grimalkin. Wait, doesn't seem to...
I sense a storm.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
But he originally named the... Yeah, I accidentally bought a lion, yes. But he originally named the grimalkin Mimi. But then, when he found out it was a lion,
There's no time to lose.
Here,
renamed it something else I can't remember right offhand. But story has it.
Lance at the ready.
And he refuses to answer whether it's true or not, but you hear from one of the others about this story about how he owned a lion that lived long enough since he was gone on,
Time is what's in your prescription!
Do not fret.
going through a lot of battles and stuff that he ended up leaving for about 300 years. And she stayed alive just long enough to die in his arms when he came back.
Let me tend your wounds.
He will admit if you ask him straight up about this.
You bully!
But it's not like he could bring her with him because
Surge. Rise.
battlefield is no place for a kitty cat.
Follow my charge.
But in memory of her, you can see all the there's a lot of lions around the
Time is what's in your prescription!
divine throne.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
So we don't know if she's still alive or not because the only response he actually has is she likes to embellish stories.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme?
Oh, come on, General.
They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys
we
what
knew
little
you knew.
prestige they have remaining.
He's the kind, the way they put it with him is, he's the kind that doesn't want flashy, you know, come to the rescue kind of things.
The whole
He
thing
likes
was
to
planned
stop
by
problems
me
before
and
they
me
start.
alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Shut up, Farina.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the 10 Lords Commission's judges.
I'll also send you to the Diviner thing to go into the Matrix that will read your mind.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Did you swallow a death thing?
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false
We hit her
dragon
too hard.
who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder.
I mean, you were able to help him with the seal.
And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Yes, also get that thing off your tail, because that's one of the ways they control you.
Not
But
all
that's-
of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
You still want to go play chess with me, huh? I know I will absolutely lose, but I mean... I repeat, my attempt at flirting. Do you want to play a game with me?
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
No, he was reborn into a prison where he was tortured.
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland.
I mean, you did, but not in any official capacity in the sense of living here.
In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
Himiko!
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching.
I mean, kinda.
You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
No, he's literally...
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe.
This little one, did you not hear before that you were created from whatever they
Miss
did
Bailu,
wrong?
at first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only. and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
Sorry, I'm watching the whales and the fishies go behind them. Sorry, ADHD.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
Yeah, you still had the power, you know, inside.
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic.
Yeah, as though a piece of him has been pulled aside since you can't, Dan Feng, do any healing, really.
What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Yes, but when he was using his magic, it kind of disconnected him from the world, so that his emotions were hard to...
Perhaps.
He had a hard time showing his emotions.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today.
Yeah!
Let's go!
No need to rest after an assassination attempt.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end.
I feel like
for the time being.
I think I did this out of order. The quest I did before that, leading with this one.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Husbando stays with me. Husbando stays with me! Actually, I will let him respond because it is his life and he gets the choice in it.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Yay!
Ah, that is a pity.
Is it? Reindeer of yore.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again. Time to lie down. Farewell, all of you.
Knew it. Knew it! I was also confused on why he was in the battlefield because he was supposed to, you know, rest. You know, he's here on rest. That's why I didn't believe him when he said that. Anyways. Get ready. Switch over to the other. Rest is for the dead. And also those who haven't had to, espressos. I mean, yeah. 2 shots of espresso. I'm already forgetting words, oh my god. Exit. Watch. Understandable. Check their streaming account with the game. Users can order in the sleeve screen. Let's see. See if I've got this correct on this. I'm here to drink coffee, not tiny shots. I mean, True. Alright, let me do a... And wait till... the ad break is about to start, by the way, just as a warning. Absolutely. Okay, it's not letting me do the mark thing, even though I have it set up that I'm supposed to be allowed to do it. I'm not sure on that. Okay, there. I'm not supposed to put mark. I'm supposed to marker. Fun. Okay. Now let me switch. Okay, we're about to play Sticky Business. I need to turn down the sound real quick. And like I